Alright, everybody, welcome back. It is time to do some more At Once Human. Apologies about yesterday. Was not feeling 100%. It's not like I'm sick and just slept. Didn't sleep, rather, for quite a long time. I needed to get caught up because it was to the point where I was getting physically dizzy and ill. So we took a break to get caught up on some rest, spend some time with the sickly doggo. Good news, she's still with us for now. She's hanging in there. Trooper, that one. And yeah, otherwise things have been okay. We're just slowly coming to the end of this because there's like nothing to do, and this keeps happening. But next week we're gonna be probably trying something different, unless they change this whole system. Because realistically, I don't have much to do. Speaking of new things to do, tomorrow we'll be out on Twitch. A couple friends of mine have been asking me to play Death Stranding on stream. I've never played the game before, so I have no idea what the game's like, which is part of the reason they keep pestering me to try it, since I've had the game forever and just never picked it up to try it. And so that's the plan. We're gonna see what that game do. Should be fun, I hope, because I don't know what it's like. But we're gonna do that, see if there's see if that Death Stranding's any good. But I don't want to play anything that's mature rated here on Twitch, so we're just gonna, or on YouTube rather, so we're just gonna do that on Twitch starting tomorrow, and then we'll be back here for, I'm not even sure which game. We'll probably pick up an RPG or something. Something less mature rated than that. After which, we're gonna hit hopefully some more survival games or other things like that to play. And then we'll go from there. Let's see, we've still got a number of places to clear out, side quests to do. I'm not overly enthusiastic about doing side quests. We're gonna grab our main quests. We have the Dalgo to do, so why don't we go do that first? We'll get this place finished with the teleporters and towns. I think that's going to be our goal. The XP doesn't do anything for me. The lunar events don't do anything for me. I guess since we're here, we can at least grab this box for the heck of it. boss doggo time. We gotta go this way. Let's do it. How long is this event up? 10 minutes? It should be fine. I don't think that effect carries over into dungeons, so we're not gonna worry about it. Been playing a lot of this beta test that's been going on. I can't say too much about it, but been doing a couple beta tests for a couple upcoming games. Some of them are pretty cool. There's one that I've been spending more time than others on. Some living armor, and then one of these, and one of those. I think that should be good. And then we go smack down doggo. Easy. Oh, apparently there was a doorway there. And here's the doggo. Just use a controller for the heck of it. New cradle override, I guess. I don't know what to use. What are the other two? I need to do Alpha and Theta today. Alright, we'll do that. So we can go clear this out, and then this, and then over here last and get Alpha done. Then we can start clearing out the Blackfell region and get Theta. Where the heck is he going? Is he going all the way over there to climb all the way up here? Okay, and we're off. Gotta get that parkour thing. Oh, come on. I guess I was out of stamina. Where? Am I getting shot from every direction? For like... Man. Jeez, just let me loot my stuff. Or not. No, fall down the hole, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, fall. Okay, and then we've got that main quest over here. The lunar thing's done. Let's heal up fast. We've already got all our kills. We just need one more weapon crate. Which, that yellow glow, maybe there's one in here? I don't think there is. I guess there was. Alright, done with this place. Gonna go get that teleporter. When does that event start? Oh wait, what do we have here? One more and we can get another deviation, I suppose. Where are we going? Where's the, what we're doing? Events. I guess we got our driving thing to do. We only have a day left of that. I guess we can get that out the way. And then on the 30th, we have this. What was the other event? Wasn't there a daily thing we had to log in for? Oh, here it is. Starts tomorrow. Okay. I tried to drop it for a reason. How you doing today? I'm feeling a little bit better today. How are you, my friend? Came over to visit your company. Well, I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing our stream here for Once Human, and tomorrow we're gonna be over on Twitch, gonna be playing some Death Stranding. It's gonna be my first time ever playing it, so not quite sure what to expect. Everybody says they love it, but I don't know. I'll see. First, I've had it for a long time. Got it for free on Epic a while back, and had it for maybe over a year. Never touched it. And I hear there's a second one coming out soonish. So why not check it out? The game I'm really interested in the most this year is going to be Subnautica. Subnautica 2 is coming out. That's going to be amazing.
Did you hear that?
Oh, I've been crunching everything already. Like, it's a bad habit. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. I never learn how to not break something.
Did you hear that?
And forever crunching them legs. Our next quest is up there. What is happening? Stop it. State of Decay 3? the first one was pretty much exactly like the second one was. I never played the first one. Played it recently. It was... State of Decay 2 was exactly the same, except better graphics. So I'm assuming State of Decay 3 is going to be the exact same thing. The problem with State of Decay 2 was that, like, it got repetitive after a while. I cleared the game, which unlocks a new type. Like, you can be, like, a warlord, and then you can be a trader, engineers, all kinds of different ways to lead your community. And, like, I went through and did all those. So, like, I had nothing else to do and ended up putting it down. And every time I go to load it back up, I just think of how tedious it all is. So I can't bring myself to keep playing it. But, like, having a new map and new characters and new storyline, I'll definitely enjoy playing through the third one. I have it on my wish list, but I haven't heard that it was coming out anytime soon. It'd be great if it is. I didn't think it was coming out this year, though. Unlocks a buff for the next playthrough. Yeah, you can also choose to bring over some of your community members. So your community members have, like, all those really cool perks and have all their stats maxed out, and it's just New Game Plus. And you get to experience a slightly altered story, see how that plays out. But unless you choose to end your playthrough, it technically doesn't end. You can just keep playing. Honestly, though, once you learn the easiest ways to take out, like, the hearts, the game becomes way easy. Honestly, like, just get yourself a 50 cal and shoot the heart 3 times and it explodes. After that, it's just playing on higher difficulties. And State of Decay 2 was one of those games that I can't stand on higher difficulties because a lot of developers don't know how to create a hard mode. Like, they just don't. Increasing how much HP an enemy has and how fast they are doesn't make for a fun hard mode. It just makes things tedious. Like, unless there's new mechanics and maybe a slightly altered story to make it seem like the hard mode is incorporated into your game in some way, it's just kind of meh. Oh, will you stop with this? Hi, Tash. Weapons crate.
Did you hear that?
Alright, this way. One of my friends is doing playthrough and put some extra challenges on himself. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Like, you can download mods that put some really cool challenges in the game for you. But just playing something on hard mode is usually ends up pretty boring because they just I get it. It's extra development time and stuff for a small studio, so I don't blame them for taking the easy way out. As long as the primary gameplay is fun, I'm okay with it. It's just the reason I don't play them, regardless of any of that other junk. Give me... Ah, I'm stuck on a chair. Let me through. I need to get up here. There it is. Oh my god, why is this happening? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am... going to change my VPN location and hope that that helps. Just in case the stream lags, just hit the refresh button on Steam or make sure that you're not behind for any reason. Case the stream lags whenever I hit this button. Okay. Hopefully that didn't mess up the stream at all. Didn't help. Clearly it didn't help. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this much issues before in the past. So, I don't know what's going on. I need one more weapon and gear crate, but I thought there was one in here. Is there not? He's not doing mods though. He's banned himself from starting vehicles and he's just adding stipulations for himself to give himself a challenge. There's nothing wrong with that. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I see a lot of do that as well, where they'll be like, knife only in a shooter game, or I don't allow myself to use anything but pistols, and things like that to make things more difficult and challenging. I've seen things like that. Yeah. That can be fun. Okay, let's go to the other location where there might be a crate. There was a field over here that had some enemies in it that might have a crate for us. Thought there was one. Oh, come on. Thought there was one more guy in that yard. We're only gonna deal with this crashing nonsense for a little bit longer, and then we won't end the stream. We'll change games or something, because like I don't know what's up with Once Human, but lately it's just been acting like garbage like this. And like, holy crap. It doesn't matter what I do. Like, I've tried a number of things to try to fix it. Nothing seems to matter. Holy crap. Can I walk more than 5 feet? Please? Did we ever finish this? We were looking for a weapon or gear crate. Wasn't there one here? I guess not. Alright. Maybe in that house up there. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna change games today. I apologize. But, like, I'm gonna keep playing Once Human on my own on the side. But, like, we can't stream like this. I refuse to stream while I'm annoyed. Like, it's not gonna be a thing. Maybe one day this game will get its act together. But, come on, I was just hoping we could at least finish some stuff out. There we go. Let's grab this. Yeah, the lights aren't even showing up on the boxes anymore. Hi, buddy. I don't know what to do. Is there some sort of setting I could fix? Because there was some sort of AI junk that was crashing the game before that they had implemented into the game. I wonder if that's gotten re-implemented. DLSS, that's fine. Motion blur disabled. Like, our graphics are way up there. But graphics aren't what's making our internet connection break. So, like, did something get changed on OBS that's messing with it? Graphics drivers wouldn't change my internet connection, Tashi. But, just to be sure, let's do this. It's not even gonna let me. It won't even let me tab out of the game to check the driver situation. I was gonna double check, but I updated my drivers just like 3 days ago. So I honestly, Tashi, I think they're up to date. But it's been like this for 2 weeks, so I highly doubt that that has anything to do with it. Let me see, is my computer running hot for some reason? No. My GPU temperature is 40, which is actually really, really good. So, like, my CPU is running pretty cool right now. It's running at 53, which isn't too bad, especially when your graphics are pumping. This game is very light on the CPU, which is why, because it's made for mobile games, so I'm not surprised. RAM usage is low, voltages are fine. Yeah, according to this, there's no, like, extra strains on my computer. Like, it's literally my connection to their servers that is messed up. Somewhere between my computer and their server, there's a breakage. By the way, Tashi, I also wanted to ask something, but now I forget what it was. Crap. Oh, But now that I think about it, let's see. Now, well, first off, I was gonna say, do you have any interest in signing up for any other MMOs? Because there's a couple beta tests for a few games coming up. But I don't know with your computer how well they'd run them. That I'm thinking about it. Your computer isn't known to be the greatest. The game gets more unstable. No. It doesn't have anything to do with that, technically. Like, when that game first launched, it was far more unstable than it is now. Come on, buddy. Like, if there were more than 10 players on the screen at any one time, you couldn't walk anymore. You couldn't change your weapons. You couldn't reload. You couldn't do anything. Like, the game would just break if you attempted. I'll have to see on my PC specs. Yeah, because coming up here on the 31st? Was it the 31st? Hold on. Let me open Discord. I messaged Soul, but I don't know if he's seen it. Friday, January 31st. That Soulframe game is doing a live stream, and there's a chance to win codes for it. Oh, Ralph is sending me information. I want to see what he sent. Polaris? He's telling me about Polaris. What is this? Single player, online co-op. What the heck is it? It looks like a battle royale game. You fly around in a fighter jet. I've never seen this game before. I guess it's just like a single player action game where most of the action takes place in an aircraft. Isn't it Soul Mask? What, Polaris? Unless I'm looking up the wrong game. No, it's not. It's not that. Unless you're asking more about that Soulframe. Soulframe is kind of Soulframe was made by the same developers that made Warframe, except this time it's like yeah, that's you wouldn't be able to. You can find the information about it on my Discord, though. Or you could look it up on Twitter. But Soulframe is just MMO that's kind of like From Software type stuff where, you know, You gotta dodge all the things or you die type deal. Souls-like type gameplay from what I understand. What the heck was I looking up on Discord? I apologize. I got way off a track. I was supposed to be looking something up on Discord, and then I got distracted by notifications. I have no idea what I was looking. Oh my god. Now Soul is messaging me. I'm trying to stream here and I'm getting bombarded. Yeah, I didn't misspeak, Tashi, for sure. That it's definitely called Soulframe. Okay, he apparently doesn't need anything. I don't know what's going on. This guy wrote him yesterday. Yeah, Soul, shut it. It's all your fault. Oh my god. You can't message me. I told you before, you can't message me on Discord and expect a quick response. Like, that's just not how that works. A wish box? You can get those from that? It's a 2-2. I don't know if I need that. I'll hold on to it. Said you gotta message me on Steam or I won't see it. Like, I just won't see it. I've got so many things going on. Especially if I'm recording, I won't have Discord up. Because I don't want one of those pings and notifications interrupting gameplay. Like... Ooh, mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Okay. Teleporter. That's how I get mine. Yeah, message me on Steam if you need anything. But at any rate, we'll go. I'm trying to look forward to that Soulframe dev stream so I can get a chance to grab a code for that game. I'm hoping that that game's gonna be good. I guess we'll see. There's like 2 other MMOs coming out this year, so it should be good. Because otherwise, they're both just gonna die out immediately. I'm hoping they're at least unique concepts, you know what I mean? We got too much of the same, like, garbage, and hopefully it's not a bunch of pay-to-win or time-gated BS. Which, like, Warframe sounds like the exact type of game that I wouldn't enjoy just because of time-gating things like a mobile game. So, I guess we'll see. One of the biggest reasons why I stopped with First Ascendant, it's like, here, you want to get this thing? You have to go to 50 dungeons and get the items. Oh, great, you went to the dungeons, you got the items. Now, would you like to craft the thing so that way you can get the final product and start maybe using a new hero or a new weapon? Sure, you can do that, but you gotta wait for 3 days while it crafts. Or you can pay us $50 and skip that and get it right now. Like that kind of BS. No. Nope. The second they told me that, I was out. Like, I'm out. You're not gonna make me waste my time with RNG and then get RNG on top of RNG to get a final product to go into a boss fight, which also has RNG and a chance to lose all the items that you got. So now you gotta go back to those dungeons again. And when you finally get all of the products, wait for 3 days in order to actually craft the thing. Like, or just pay like $100 to purchase it all outright. Like, no. Nope, I'm out. Not paying for power in a video game. If you want to put like purely cosmetic stuff in there, that's great. I'm all for it. You need a way to make money at your free-to-play game, but like paying for power is where I draw the line. Pay to not play the game. Agreed. Pay money to take the fast track to an event. Yeah, no. I probably wouldn't play that game for very long if that's the case. There's a player come running around the corner. Gotta get to... Oh, you know what? What is up here? There might be a boss or something up here I need to get. Before this... Okay. We're just not gonna spawn the vehicle. That's real good. Guess we're walking. Oh, this other player's already killed the boss up here. Well, I guess we can at least get this gear crate out the way. Back down to the bottom. Let's go get our teleporter. Worst case scenario, we change worlds and then kill the boss, or get the elite that way. Says a lot about the game and the developers when they give you the option to pay money because this is the game required. Bring lazy crap. Yeah, like it seems like it's a lot of those Korean games that tend to do that. I guess for whatever reason, culturally, like having the ability to purchase things in a video game over there is considered like a good thing. It's supposed to mean that you're like a high status person in society or something like that. I don't get it, but sure. They're very accepting of those things in their video games. To each their own, I say. Do what you want. It's not the way I choose to play, though. Okay, we just need what? Just a few more enemies and the rift anchor. So let's grab this teleporter. There's sometimes an enemy standing behind that truck. I was going to take him out. You AFK for full reward. Yeah. Like, a lot of games have the ability to do something similar to that. It's not technically legitimate because, like, it's just the system that players abuse. They'll enter a dungeon with a group of players and stand idle while the other players run around and do all the hard work. So, like, that exists in all MMOs. But, like, I get what you're saying. What your scenario is a little bit different. AFK for the hardest difficulty, huh? Sounds super challenging. Okay, there's the rift anchor. We only need, what, 5 more enemies? We can do that right after this dungeon. I'm sure the enemies will respawn. The game's random disconnecting thing seems to have calmed down, so we're gonna try to get through some more of this.
Created a main, even I would. It's Jim Ch. Once he started and once he determined.
Yeah, I really want to see what these new games coming out are going to have to offer us. Worst case scenario, we've got Subnautica 2 coming out. So I'll have that to play this year. I'm so excited. And supposedly, this Subnautica 2 is going to be co-op multiplayer, which is going to be a pretty big change from what they typically give you. Sunken Land's been getting a ton of updates, but like no major map expansions or anything like that. I haven't heard anything about a 1.0. Stranded Deep's last major update was that multiplayer co-op mode that they added. But like, I can't get past Stranded Deep's controls to actually be able to play through the game. Like, I've tried so many times. Just the controls in that game are so frustrating. If Stranded Deep came out with a better controls update, like, I'd be all in. I'd definitely be playing it. But there's another game coming out that's kind of like Stranded Deep, like a mix of Stranded Deep and Green Hell that I actually played through, that Project Castaway. That game's pretty good. That one's been getting a lot of updates.
We're human beings. Attack! We're under attack!
But yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out for updates for a lot of games. Like, Voidtrain just had an update that brought in the second chapter. We're gonna see Chapter 3 eventually. Where is the last one? Missing one somewhere. Where's that wire? Oh. Hey, H37. That's a good one. That's a good deviation to have. New release that progresses storyline and features. I've been staying away from Icarus. Like, I've just been so burnt out. I'll go back to it if they like come out with a new map or that they come out with something major that advances the story. But like until then, I'm just taking a break. I streamed that game for several days a week, 4 hours a day. Just for about a year and a half, almost 2 years straight. I just need a break from that. But I am not opposed to going back. And they also announced, what was that other game? God, my brain. The Long Dark is getting a second game. And I still haven't fully played through the original Long Dark, so I think I'm going to do some recording of that for the channel. Or I might even stream it. That might actually be a pretty fun stream. Let's see. Cradle override. Now we just need Theta.
Come here, Mayfly. Yes, if you were a...
Okay. Oh, the lunar event's going on. It's like, why is my sanity dropping? It all makes perfect sense now. There. This one's technically done. This one takes 120. Okay. Mixed meat food? Whatever you say, game.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right. The enemy
Oh, come on.
Stay in battle formation. Get in there.
Alright, open the box. By the wind. Sure, I'll take it. Probably the most useless of all the deviations, but why not? Gonna shoot you in the foot. Don't hide behind that fence. I've seen you. Nothing out here to gather. I need a tree to chop down. And then we'll come back in. Ain't you giving me an option to cut the tree? You serious? All these trees up here are decorative? There we go. Guess I can't jump up that way. Eat the forbidden jelly. I mean, if they would give me the option to do it, I would do it just for you, but it doesn't let me.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there! Did you hear that?
Oh, did the event end? Alright, well, we have points for next time. So, what's next? I don't think there's anything next in this area. So, back to base. At least we got some points for the next time. Yeah, probably got some resources to drop off. While we do that, go ahead and heal up. Don't need any of this garbage here. Or any of these. Or any of those. Let's see. Don't need that. Or that. We're actually going to keep both of those. This is a new one. Quick toss. After using a throwable, fire rate plus 15% for 8 seconds. Reload 50% of the magazine for the previous equipped weapon. If that counts for the new gun, that would be cool. Otherwise, this game is horrible at quick anything. You cannot reliably do anything quick that has to do with switching weapons, reloading weapons, or throwing a grenade in this game. You can't. Because in order to throw a grenade, you first have to switch to that item in your hotbar. So you have to go through the full animation of putting your gun away, pulling out the grenade, holding the grenade, throwing the grenade, and then you have to switch to your, and then wait for your guy to pull out another grenade before you can switch back to your weapon, wait for him to pull out the weapon. Like, by the time you've done that, you've already gone through at least 5 seconds of that 8-second time where you get this extra reload and fire rate. It's not worth using this ever. Like, ever. What does this one do? Fire rate plus 10% for the first 50% of a magazine and weapon damage for the last 30. That one's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. These are both pretty good. Get rid of that one. This one's okay. Bounce. That one's okay. Other than quick disconnects. Yeah, if the server stays stable, then we'll be we'll be doing pretty well. But I guess we'll see what happens for the remainder of the day. User controller, open that. Nothing new. Alright, next. Well, there's a Prime War going on. I guess we can go do that. I don't technically need them because the Prime War mods are garbage. And we can't even get Starcrum from them anymore. So, like, there's next to no reason to do it. But I'll keep getting the Starcrum boxes. Maybe they'll fix the Starcrum system and we'll actually be able to use these boxes for something. Which one is this? Is this Doggo? It is Doggo. The new cosmetic housing pieces look nice. Like a barber. I keep forgetting to check to see if my tablet can play this. I wonder if I have the space. The game really doesn't take too much space up on the computer, and I think they slimmed it down some for the mobile version, so I don't see you having too much of an issue there. Back away. I should have signed up for the mobile test and tried it on my tablet as well, just to see how it plays. See if it runs any better on there. There. We got our Starcrum box. We will open that and then just open these. Get a little bit of gasoline. We got an atomic snail. I guess since we're way out here, we might as well get this teleporter and quest completed. See if I have a controller to Bluetooth. Yeah, I guess that would be good idea. I mean, some tablets now like snap into, like, at least mine does. I can snap it into like a keyboard and than just run a itty-bitty, like, laptop mouse to the side of it and just play it with, like, keyboard and mouse. But I guess if you're more used to playing it with a controller, that's always an option. I think it has controller support as far as I know. I don't know about the tablet version, but I think the actual PC game does. Oh, I have those? I think where I don't know. Yeah, that's always a problem if you don't know where the tech in your house is. I know I have a whole box in my closet dedicated to like HDMI and old Ethernet cables and things like that. Things I should throw away, but I keep them for who knows what reason. Old keyboard and mouse, just in case, like, one of mine breaks, you know? It's a matter of digging that stuff out, figuring out where it all is. Never know when you're gonna need them. Yeah. Basically.
Did you hear that?
Alright, let's go get the rift anchor real quick. What is that? That was not properly rendered. You gotta point your gun in another direction, bruh. Done. Do we have a butterfly? We do. While we're here, we'll go ahead and get this out the way. Two birds with one stone type deal. They make you leave a note at the monolith every single season, so we might as well just drop it off while we're here. Oh, we got the Masuko marks that we need. We can purchase some things. Let's see. I still don't have a By the Wind yet, so we're gonna try to get that. Nope, we got another dinosaur. Okay. Is it better than the last dinosaur we got? No. I think the last one we got was like a 4 or 5. But we'll keep a hold of that. I want to get it by the wind, and then we'll stop purchasing that crate. Okay, now we can head inside. Aliens Fire Team. I never played it. There was a couple Aliens games that came out. There was one that was really, really good, and then I thought Fire Team was the one that was really bad according to like reviews. Of course, reviews are never quite what you expect them to be whenever you pick up the game and play it for yourself, so. Especially if they come from, like, IGN. You can assume that every one of those are lies. While we're here, I guess we could fight the Forsaken Giant for the fun of it. Oh. No, we can't. I lied. We don't have enough rift anchors yet. Where am I going? We're supposed to be going this way. It's so bad it crashes the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. I could see that. Like, crashes in general on any video game can be highly frustrating. I was getting rather frustrated myself earlier today. Their servers were not responding well, we'll say. Go ahead and collect that one. There's our other weapon crate. Now we just need, what? An elite enemy. And we can do that by going out here. No! You take cover. Take cover, buddy. Take cover, buddy! Smack! Oh. How the heck do we get outside? Whoops. Those are broken legs.
Someone cover my six! Quick!
Pack of aliens versus predator. Yeah, like, I don't know. Some of the Alien versus Predator movies as well, like, some of them are okay. But they keep doing this boring cliche where you're like, they focus too heavily on the human characters, and they do the same thing for like the Godzilla movies. Nobody is there to watch these two young people become a couple. Nobody cares. We want to watch two monsters kill each other. That's the whole point of the movie. Like, why do I care if these two love each other? Unless the whole point is for them to get killed. Like, take the humans out of the movie. Nobody wants to see that. Like, the same thing for, like, developers. They do the same junk. Oh, let's go ahead and add an escort quest into this game. Fans will love it. No? Have you never played a video game or talked to a gamer in your life? Escort quests suck. Take them out of your game. This does not make your game more interesting. It makes it more frustrating. I don't know. I think these other players killed the elite. I want to say he was down here somewhere. We can always come back later and do the elite. Let's go. Well, there's two things here that we can go do. Oh, and we can kill the elite whenever we come back to do Forsaken Giant. Let's head back outside. I don't know. Just want to kill stuff. Agreed. Like, that's the whole point of the game. I need my stress relief. You can't deny me my stress relief by adding stress. This is not how that works. Like, ow. Broke my legs again. Oh. That's a rock. Whoops.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Whoops. Oh no! It's stuck in my window. Get off. Surprise! Bam! Got him. Oh no, that is wedged under there. We are not driving that way. Alright, there should be a box over here that we can hit. No, come on. Why are you doing that? Climb. There we go. Bam. Bam. And bam. Next, we need to take an elevator to the Rift Anchor. The one way blah blah blah. The one Rift Anchor is up there. The other one looks like it's down below. So yeah, we'll get the higher one first. It's easier to jump down than it is to go back up. Poke. Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Deviant activity detected in target area.
Wonder why. Blurring to the screen quality is at 720. The game is running at 10. HD looks better. So do you mean like my stream is blurry? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, I'll have to check some settings. Can't do it in the middle of a firefight, but we can check some settings. It wasn't the other day. At least nobody said anything. I can definitely check some settings and see what's going on. It should be streaming at 1080. It should be streaming at 1080, 60 FPS. So like. Only does when you're moving. If that's the case, then it's a that is typically due to my upload speed. So I wonder if a setting got changed somehow. Let me clear out these fools and I'll check. Because I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, and sometimes when I'm jumping between the two programs, OBS will default to 2500 bitrate, which is really, really, really low. And it makes things look like junk. Also, I had to reinstall OBS recently, so that might have done it too. God, I probably didn't adjust the setting. I will check it. I wish somebody had said something. I will try to get that fixed. I apologize. I'm actually kind of sure that's the problem. My settings are defaulted to 2500 most likely. Only pointing because I'm looking, but give it. No, I don't mind anybody pointing that stuff out. As a matter of fact, I wish more people would point those kind of things out. Because if the streamer doesn't know what's going on, they can't fix it. I'm sure there's some streamers out there that get all like angry because people are like backseat streaming or whatever the hell they want to call it. But I actually prefer that people tell me when there's a legitimate issue so I can fix it. If there's an audio issue, if there's a stream quality issue, if there's latency bugs, sometimes it's out of the streamer's control and it might be on the viewer's end, but I think in this case it's probably on mine. Let me look. I'm not going to be able to change it while I'm streaming, but I can at least look to make the changes for next time. The current encoder is using my CPU instead of my GPU. That's the problem. I can't change that while I'm streaming. It's set to the appropriate bitrate, but the processor is being overworked. My processor's really good, but my GPU has literally a chip made for streaming. So, like, it's supposed to be the one that's encoding my stream, and it's not currently. So, whoops. That's what happens whenever you reinstall your streaming program. Gotta make sure all your settings are appropriate. And guess what? I suck at this, so I didn't check. Apologies. Yeah, it's gonna look blurry when I'm moving, unfortunately, today. I will fix it for the next stream. That makes a lot of sense. Heck, that might even be why my stream keeps crashing out or why this game keeps crashing out while I'm playing. I don't know. My GPU is supposed to be handling that load, but it's not. I am extremely embarrassed. I apologize. And we'll have it fixed for next time. Grab this last rift anchor here. Industrial coffee table? I think that's a new one. It is. Hey, we finally got a new formula. I can't remember the last time that happened. Now we still have this quest. And what else are we missing? Another weapon crate. Can't we get that in there? Let's go see if it's in there. I know there's one in that hallway with all of the med crates. I can't remember if there's also one in this medical lab down here.
Did you hear that?
I guess not. We'll go up the staircase then.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Just ignore me. We're just passing through. Right at the top of the stairs, we should have our last one.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. Did you hear that?
Grab all the medical stuff while we're here too.
Mayflies, whatever they are, I want them found. I need backup.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to get out from behind cover, please. Thank you. There we go. Stormtroopers. Yeah, their aim isn't exactly the greatest. They're not too difficult to just stand there and stare at. They're just all over the place. It's a good thing too. Like, some games make the mistake of turning their AI bots into like just laser beams, man. They just shred your HP. He's not fun, buddy. Hi! Alright, let's get this mission out of the way. Oh my god. No stopping the vehicle. What's wrong with you? Oh, you can shoot through the stairs, but I can't. That's not how this works. Sit down.
I can't hold that much more.
Oof. That guy's seen better days, huh? Oh, he's gone. Oh, hi. Just kind of rude. And that is for the shock drone. Oh, the quest is over there? Oh, I guess we gotta go back in. Let's at least grab this teleporter real quick, and then we'll go back in and get that quest done. Oh, gold. I like gold. Ah, puppy. Really? That's not what you're doing. Ow. Huh? You didn't even touch me. Alright. I know a dog that's getting beat in the face with a stick. Come here, puppy. Son of a... Just sit down. Sit. God. Oh, I thought I see more gold. No? Okay. Grab a little bit of health. Like a glove. Go on, get. That's right. I can't claim credit for the get though, because like, yeah, definitely a meme from a group of YouTubers that I watch. It's hilarious though. It is hilarious. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite lines. Oh, I love it so much. But I am not the originator of the Git. Gotta be honest. Bam. Yeah, turn the cart. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Up the stairs. Oh, come on. This isn't working. Alright, it's not working. I tried. Let's see. I was wondering why we were moving so slow. What are you looking at? Nope! Dodging! Oh my god, you have so much health. Oh, mistakes were made. Alright, there we go. We need to use food and water. Use one of those. Use one of those. Rude! Alright, now it's your turn. Okay, now you. I win! No. We don't do vultures. We don't do animals. We're not doing that. Stop it. But yeah. Tomorrow, as a reminder, we're going to be out on Twitch doing our 18 plus stream. We always try to do our more mature rated content out there on Twitch because Twitch cares less than YouTube does about those kind of streams. We're going to be trying Death Stranding for the very first time. Never played it before. Owned it for over a year now. Never played it. So looking forward to trying that out. I think here on YouTube next week we're gonna be trying to do a few other games. Hopefully we can get this game to work a little bit better after we change some settings. Again, apologies for having those messed up for you today. But, like, yeah, I don't know what to say. Kind of embarrassed. We will get those fixed for next time. Death Stranding. It's a, I don't know, adventure game where you play a mailman. I don't know. I wasn't too overly enthused to try it, which is why I never have in the time that I've owned it. But, like, it's, according to my friends, it's a lot better than the reviews make it sound. Because, like, everybody's telling me, why haven't you played it yet? But, like, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. And we'll see if it's any fun. If not, we'll just go back to our usual 7 days to die. Like, not a big deal. But I think we're going to not continue with our 1.0 gameplay. And instead, I think what I want to do the next time we do 7 days is switch over to playing 15.7. Go and backtrack the game a little and try some of the older betas. I'm just really not having fun with 1.0. Like, you get OP in that game so fast. It almost feels like it's like making the game boring. We don't need that. That one's okay. We'll hold on to it. Don't need. What about this? I guess we can hold on to that. What's it do? After swapping weapons, fire rate 10%, weapon damage 25%, effective duration by 10%, 10 seconds up to maximum. Decrease to 60%. Wait. After switching weapons, fire rate and weapon damage 25. So you end up weaker than you would be? For using this? That... I gotta be misunderstanding this somehow. Either the effect never fully diminishes, and you keep 40% of the total 10% gained, which means you get to keep 4%, and I don't like the way this is worded. Like, it just sounds damn, it's $32 on Steam. Yeah, I mean, it's a AAA product. I think, what is it, Square Enix that makes it? PC 7 days? Yes. Don't think my PC can run it, though. Uh... 7 days to die is really demanding on a PC. Yeah, the mod weakens you for after a few seconds. That seems really dumb. Why would you do that? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't feel like those are very good mods, and this one's not a very good mod at all. Neither is that one. Neither is that one. Neither is that one. A lot of these are repeats that I've seen in the past, if they don't have like this where they're all green and a blue or all green, a whole bunch of grays on these mods are just not worth holding on to because they're not going to level up enough to be as strong as some of the other ones that you could get once the Pro and Nightmare modes come out. So we'll just get rid of those now. Okay, let's put some resources away. And then I wanted to make, or did I make? I wanted to make a new backpack. Because this one is only a max of 40. I think I can make an 80. What am I missing for it? It doesn't look like I can make it. Oh, I'm missing leather? That's fine. We can do that. We need 2 more rawhide. Let's make that real fast. Make that in here. I played it on console. Yeah, the console one, it was like stuck in limbo for a long time from what I understand. And they just recently updated it and have been keeping it more updated than usual. I'm pretty sure all versions of it should be 1.0 now. But I'm not a huge fan of the 1.0 at this point. There we go. Backpack. What else am I missing? I could make myself a drill, but I don't really need it. Let's see. Dreamcatcher. We need to put H37 in there. Atomic glider. Rain guy, I guess. I don't know. Buzzy Bee. Don't think we have a doorway in there yet. Mushroom guy. Doorway. What's that, frog? That frog sits on my furnace and heats it up. And makes the furnace work faster and cost less fuel. He shoots big old flames out his back while he's working. guess we'll put the snail in there for the extra perk mod. They're escaping. They won't go too far away, luckily. As long as they don't start getting intelligence, I think we'll be okay. Bam. Backpack. Let's drop our old backpack. And then let's craft a few things here. We need some frog legs. Craft up a few of those. A few more living armors. And then it looks like we're running out of glass. So, glass. And then silver. There. So we'll be able to spend that as well. There, see? You ever seen that dinosaurs show from like the 80s? Looks like the little baby from that. Mushroom guy walked out. He can go on and get. That's fine. Not the daddy. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly that. I love it. I apparently already have these two, so dismantle. And we have enough to try again. Craft. Give me something good. Industrial cabinet? Okay, apparently we already have that one. Bam. Not enough to make another one. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Here. Let me give you some stuff. What can I give you? You want something? Here, look. No. 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 Well, what can we give you? Do you want some of these? No? You won't take those? What if we give you... I don't know. Have a stack of bullets. Give me something good for a stack of bullets. Is this done? There we go. We were running low on frog legs. And let's get some more of those going. What else? What are we currently using? We're currently using steel. Oh, there are tungsten armor-piercing arrows? I didn't even know they made tungsten armor-piercing arrows. Guess we'll make a stack of those. And let's try to calibrate our weapons again. I can't because I used up all my platinum crystals making a backpack. I can calibrate this. And I can calibrate this. It's tier 3. We just need to replace it. I need to stop calibrating that. Armor. Bam. That one is fully calibrated. Can't do any more of those until we get more plastic. which means we need to go do another run through Blackfell in order to get it. Okay, fair enough. And deposit that. Get all these going. Okay. I don't know why I forgot to do those ones, but there it is. We're not quite out of room in there yet. Okay. I was gonna say I need to run to the restroom, but let's get this Prime War out the way, and then I'll go do that. I need to injure myself, so I don't know. Grenade. Can you link your account, or I have to start over on... I have no idea. I've never touched the mobile version, nor have I looked into it. I think they said that there's going to be cross-platform play, but I think that's like PlayStation and whatnot. I'm not sure if that means like mobile version is going to be able to play with the regular version. I assume you can. I could give you my friend invite, but I don't know if you'll be able to join my server. If you want to try. Saying he's immune. Come on, guys, stop wasting your ammo. Because you'll get some guns, some weapons, some armor, and all kinds of stuff for free. I'm assuming it works. I don't know. But there's that in case you wanted to use it. I don't know. Don't feel obligated. I don't even know if it works for the mobile version. Okay, crates. Bam. I guess we're done with one of each of those. So we're gonna park our butts in there. And then we can do, we still need to do PSI, and then we still need to do Theta. So I think we'll run and get those ones done next. I have to wait till I get off work. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a problem. Don't get yourself in trouble watching streams though while you're at work. I know there's a lot of people out there that can do a lot of that stuff as long as they're keeping busy. My wife used to be able to do that at work and just sit there and play mobile games or listen to music and stuff like that in the background while she was working. But their company cracked down on people being allowed to do things like that because a couple people abused it and messed up the whole system for everybody. Which is typically how everything works. The company wants to be nice and let everybody have a little bit of fun and way to keep themselves sane while they're working, and somebody screws it up for everybody. Oh wait, have vendors reset? I mean, it's Tuesday. They should have reset yesterday. No, they haven't. How long did it say? Tomorrow they reset. Manager and running apartment complex. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. So you like watching a front desk or something? Is that the case? Trying to keep the riffraff out? Oh, this person's selling tungsten? You know what? I'll take that. Give me one of those. I'm not buying that, though. Holy God. No, thank you. Also live on site. Yeah. That's what I would assume. I have my own office. Okay. My father used to do something like that. Doesn't sound like quite the same thing, but yeah, he used to take care of apartment complexes, but he was more the engineer than anything. He'd go in, you got a light bulb that needs to be fixed, let's change that. You got a heater that's busted, let's fix that. You got a sink that needs plumbing, let's fix that. He was like their general contractor guy that called him for everything. Little things and big things alike. used to drag me along to help him with all that stuff. In the long run, it did teach me how to take care of a lot of things in my own home when I finally did purchase mine, so pretty good life lessons, but like I was one of those unfortunate people where my parents broke up pretty young, so like I never got a chance to spend much time with him. And I probably missed out on a lot of life lessons. He passed away like 5 years ago. So like I never really... Actually, was it 5? No. I think it's actually closer to 7 now. God, where did the time go? But yeah, I wish I had had more time to learn those kind of things from him. Kids don't know how good they got it. They can just look up things on YouTube and learn how to do stuff. But I feel like hands-on experience is more valuable. Personal opinion, I suppose. Luckily, I have my own maintenance team to help me. That's got to be nice. To have a crew of people to just tell what to do. As opposed to having to do all the things. Delegation is important. For sure. Even if they don't like it. Oh, here we go. Go ahead and get in this bed here. No. Some creep might walk in. We'll go up here and hide. Look how dark it is. They'll never find me. Haha! Backstage. Alright. But yeah, I need to go and do the thing with the restroom. And allow myself to get very distracted. Very, very distracted. I apologize. We will be back momentarily. Hopefully you're all still enjoying the Once Human content. I know today got a little bit frustrating. And I seem to have messed up some of my stream settings. Regardless of all that, I hope that you are still enjoying and having a good time. You'll consider hitting those likes and subs. I'm going to briefly go AFK here, and then we're going to continue our stream. But while I'm AFK, get yourself a drink or something, and maybe check out the description. Again, we're going to be over on Twitch tomorrow, playing some Death Stranding, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will hopefully see you there, but in the meantime, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see, since we're here, we might as well get the stuff here out of the way. That way I can get the platinum crystals I need to upgrade my gear. And we'll get the side quests and get this place cleared. We need to defeat an elite enemy, a couple regular enemies. Mystical crate, rift anchor. Yeah, we can do all that. We don't need the weapon or gear crates, so we'll just ignore those. And who knows, maybe we'll get some formulas we can use. There's a platinum crystal. Got an artisan's touch off of that one. What do you think you're swinging at, bruh? And then, did we get this side? We did. All right, upstairs. We're getting some of that special plastic that we need too, which is great. Not as many platinum crystals as I'd have liked, but you know. Oh no. no. Here we go again. Okay. It gives me a hard time pulling out my weapon. Grab all these. And then we'll run over, grab the rift anchor, which should finish off this area. Getting a couple things. I've seen at least one formula pop up. But like, most of what we're getting is actual furniture. Tons of plastic though, which is great. So we accomplished at least one of those goals. And as we do other towns in this region, we'll get platinum crystals, so I'm not worried about it. And I think we get some for completing this as well. Yeah, there we go. Grab that. And then we can head on over here. Prime claim. I have Deus Ex on a lot of different platforms, honestly. And that's another one that I've owned forever and never played. Like, I have to have like 50 games on Epic right now and never played any of them. Except for the Subnautica games. Really don't use Epic much. There's the Epic store is like a pain to use. because you can't really see reviews over there very easily. On top of just the process of purchasing anything over there is garbage. Although, as long as your account is linked to Epic from Twitch, you can claim those games for Epic pretty quick and easy. I guess I still gotta defeat normal enemies? I thought we cleared all those. Hang on. Let's go kill a couple normal enemies and hand in this mission. I thought we did it already. Oh, watch where you're driving, buddy. Free ones anyhow. Yeah, that's the same with me. Like last Christmas they had some decent ones. This Christmas not so much, not ones I was interested in anyway. A bunch of indie games that sounded okay. Sure somebody enjoyed. Two more enemies. There, done. And then I guess we're not too far away from this. Let's go get this dungeon done next. Get on the bus. Hello? Loot the box, please. Thank you. Hey, 4 more platinum crystal. Move. Yeah, but GOG also has, yeah, their platform sucks too, but, like, they also have a lot of games over there that are, like, DRM free. So the games tend to run a little bit better over there. Even still, like, I don't know how many games I've ever played over there. I think I got like Stardew Valley for like free or something like that over there at one point. And I played that for a good long time. And then I also got Cyberpunk for free. I can't remember how. Something to do with my graphics card, I think. I don't know. But I played that for maybe an hour. And all the characters in that game were walking backwards, or the heads are spinning around, or the cops are spawning inside walls and shooting me through walls. I was like, this game sucks. I'm out. And never played it again. There was one more I got over there. Oh, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. One of my favorite Super Nintendo games from way back in the day. Or maybe that was Sega. Was that Sega? It might have been Sega. Yay, platinum crystal. It's more plastic. Let's go open these other boxes up here and see if we can get some more platinum. There we go. Another one. We're up to 18. That's not bad. Got a kitchen sink. Now we have a boss to fight. Another deviation captured. Nice and easy. I way out gear and level this content, so it's not too surprising. As soon as we get to hard and pro modes, then things will be a little bit more difficult, but not overly so. There goes the camera trying to lift off again. Got there's the platinum, another 3 platinum, up to 26. Not bad. Really? Alright. That was way faster than I expected. Orb lightning. Grab all these in case we can get some more platinum. I mean, we'll take the plastic too, but platinum's what's more necessary right now. Logging beaver. Cool. Took me 7 minutes and 6 seconds. It's not too bad. Could have been a lot faster if I skipped a lot of things.
That's right. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Oh, I felt the
Okay. Let's grab this teleporter. And then we'll move towards this place. What? I was nowhere near that door. Are you seriously putting me back in the dungeon? Oh my god. But yeah, Twitch Prime has been offering games for another gaming client that I've never even heard of. That I should really look up at some point, but just really haven't. But that's kind of the thing that I keep telling people about when people ask what the difference is between streaming on Twitch and streaming on YouTube is. Like, when you're streaming on Twitch, it's much harder to grow an audience. Because Twitch doesn't care how many followers you have. Twitch doesn't care about how many subs you have. Doesn't care how much time you spent streaming. They don't care how much effort you're putting in. They don't care about any algorithms at all. Only thing they care about is how many people are currently watching your stream. That's who's at the top of the list. There's no seniority, there's none of that. If there's currently only you watching your own stream, like, you're at the bottom of the list. Period. Whereas YouTube, number of subscribers and followers and things like that matters way more. They'll still advertise your stuff regardless. And what matters is whether or not people click on your stuff. Yeah, I get far more interaction here on YouTube than I do on Twitch, like leaps and bounds. So whether you're small or not, as long as you're putting that effort forward, they'll advertise your stuff, and then you have a better chance to grow. But yeah, way easier to grow here on YouTube. Oh my god, that needs to stop popping up because now I can't see anything. Thanks, buddy. I thought I completed this before, but I guess I didn't. It's done now. If people got tents all lined up along the road in case they die during the event. I think I got all the boxes unless there's one upstairs. I really haven't focused on the lunar event, so I don't know where they are. One thing we should do, though, is this. Oh, and then we can just die real quick. That's fine. Hello? Pull out the gun. Thank you. Let's try this again. Oh, it's daytime, that's why. Never mind. Alright, off to the other place. I want to at least get these done before the end of the day. And there's actually 2 rift anchors at the place we're heading towards. So we could do this place too, and then after the dungeon, we can go do the boss. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and park that right there. We can go get our crates from over this way. And our elite kills. Another artisans. We can go get several quests completed up here. Fine, block your face. I'll shoot your foot. I'm fine with that. Not what I pressed, but okay. We got some free wood. That, and then we'll grab that. Perfect. Another formula we can break down. And we've got one quest over here. Good deal. The next one is over here. Good. And we got the painting quest over here. Phew. Okay. Got another rift anchor down here. What did I hit? You're telling me there was a random floating island item in the middle of the road? Stopped my car. You say so, game. There it is. Four more platinum crystal. And then where is it? Right over here. There'll be a box we can grab. some silver too. Because why not? Exhausted from carrying too much. Rip. We need Molotovs. Molotov. There we go. Did we get any new formulas? Beer bottles, floors, classic round table. We did get a bunch of formulas. Unfortunately, I know all these, so we can scrap them and try to learn a new one. Eviction in the work, yeah. Just a flamethrower. I mean, sorry for the person that's getting evicted, but pay your bills and that wouldn't happen. Come on. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Hello? There. Worked that time. There. Now let's go get that last mystical crate. And then we can fight the Forsaken Giant and do the last dungeon that we need. Where is... trying to remember how to get up there. I thought there was like a ladder or something. Ah, here we are. There we go. Bam. We need 2 more kills and we're done. Played Elder Rings last night. Really don't want to fight giant wizards. Yeah. Summoning AI hero fight for me. Yeah. I haven't played too many Souls-like games. So I couldn't say what that experience is like one way or the other. Although I think if I did play anything like that, I would rip my own hair out. Because I'd be getting frustrated. And like, I own all the Dark Souls games. Another set of games that were highly rated, but I never played. Another one of those situations where like, you just get random keys and never use them. I used to have a subscription to Humble Bundle, and they give you random Steam keys, usually like 8 to 12 different keys, and a couple of which are like indie games, and then 1 or 2 AAA games per month. And I think I got a bunch of Dark Souls games from that. Good for the collection. Good for the collection. I have like almost 500 games in that collection. And I don't think I've played a third of them. Like, I really, really highly doubt I've even played a quarter of them. I just get keys from sites that I have subscriptions to, like Prime and that Humble Bundle thing, and just random keys that buddies give me. Like, here, I don't want these. Take them. Maybe you'll play them or something. And then I just end up sharing my game library with my kids, so that way they can play. You know what I mean? Like, every now and again, you do find a pretty good, like, diamond in the rough. Like, I got that Ultimate Chicken Horse. Played a lot of that one. That one was pretty fun. If you have other people to play against. And then a couple of the Borderlands that I've never played. Went and played those. I ended up getting some of those Walking Dead series. Those were fun. What is the other one? That wolf one. That one was pretty good. It's another one of those Telltale games. Telltale did those, most recently did, what was that newest series they did? Oh, I can't even remember the name of it. I got that one as a review code at one point. Expanse. The Expanse. That one was decent. It was a fun watch, but it was a really, really short game. You get the whole DVD D&D version. Yeah, I didn't. You're talking about the Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I have that one from like a free thing as well that I've never played. And I still haven't played Borderlands 3 because I hear that game was super annoying to play. So I just like, I don't feel like being annoyed while I play video games, so I'm just not going to load this one. I hear there's a fourth one coming out here soon for Borderlands, actually. The movie I was told was crap, so I didn't bother with that either. I don't know if I have the Batman Tall Tale series. There was a Lord of the Rings one that, or not Lord of the Rings, a Game of Thrones one that I played through. I can't remember anything about it, so it must not have been very good.
Is someone there?
The Tall Tale ones for Borderlands, I really liked that one. That one I really liked. Alright, hit this button. Let's see if we get Dr. Teddy out of here today or not. You're just noticing I'm standing right next to you, killing everybody? Come on, bro. Was you on your cell phone with earplugs in? Like... That's one franchise I could never get into, is the Mech Warrior stuff. Like, I get why people like it. Big robots and yada yada, like... I can't even get into the Gundam series, and people seem to love it. Like, it's just... I'm so disconnected whenever I try to play anything or watch anything like that. I don't know what it is. I think it's kind of the same thing with space games. Like, I'll play them for a bit, but I'll get bored really fast. I feel guilty every time I tell people I don't like them, but at the same time, like, I just don't like them. Like, there's not much I can do about it. It's just I don't.
I'm mistaken. Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there!
Well, off where I gotta go. Fix tacos. That's what I had today too. It's Taco Tuesday. You gotta have tacos. All right. I appreciate you hanging out and chit-chatting with me here on the stream. Have a safe trip home. Hopefully I will see you again soon. Ah, I misclicked and almost got myself deaded. Why am I waiting for healing items? Just use this. Just a few steps away. Yeah. I about got my pigtails ripped off. See you later. Bam. Bam. Yay, we did it. Now I need a grenade. Grenade. Granatas. This one. Got another one. Bam. Get some stardust out of it. That's okay. We take those. Bam. How are you missing? This is not working. It's like there's an invisible wall. Oh. There we go. That should give me a new deviation, which should give us some medics. Complete. A little bit more energy link as well. This one took a little bit longer to complete. And final boss is always a pain. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do Forsaken Giant, and then we're gonna call it for the day. So let's go do the thing. Forsaken Giant. Up there. We're gonna go over here. Use the teleporter. Just casual drive, man. Definitely not good for the paint job, though. Kicking up all that sand. It's a good way to rust up the car. Don't off-road it in the dunes, man. It's not worth it. We need to go here.
Attack! We're under it! Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there!
Haha.
Is someone there? Open fire now! Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there! Attack!
Okay, let's get some food in our system. We'll do some living armor. We'll do some frog legs. We'll do one on these. We'll do one on them. And then one of these. Come on now. Oh, I moved too soon. Rip. It's okay. I'm gonna stay in the center this time. Nice and easy. Wow, I just never done that back to back. All right.
ya.
And now he's dead. Go ahead and grab our nutcracker. And our reward. And did we ever do? No, we never did do the other cradle override. I don't know. Guess we'll do that one. 7.5 minutes. Not bad. Complete. Here we go. We'll go do this while we do the outro thing. But yeah, that is going to do it for us here on today's stream. I really do appreciate everybody stopping out. Hopefully you managed to have a bit of fun. And consider hitting those likes and subs. I'd greatly appreciate it. But there's also the opportunity to head down there to this description. We've got a link to my Twitch page where we'll be doing some more 18+ style content. We're going to try some Death Stranding tomorrow for my very first time. People say it's good. I want to give it a try. We'll see how it goes. And then we're probably going to do 2 or 3 days of that out there. If I'm not having fun with it, we're going to go ahead and just switch back to 7 Days to Die, although I'm going to roll back the game to alpha 15.7, and we're going to do a couple Horde Nights of that just for nostalgia's sake. But yeah, always a ton of videos coming up on the channel. You can always check the main page or check down in the description to see what's currently being uploaded. We got things like Enshrouded. We're going to have things like Path of Exile 2 and other things like that. Mostly survival games. First time trying the ARPG type thing on the channel. And then we've got shorts and stuff if you're interested in those. But I think that is everything. Yeah, we'll be back here again with probably some more Once Human next week on Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pretty much all of our streams, regardless of whether it's here on YouTube or on Twitch, are always 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until just about right now, 8 p.m. So, hopefully, I will see you again real soon. But, until next time, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.